I'll keep the score. I'll keep the score just so you guys remember. You wait. Um, what was I gonna do? Andy says that I should do rated bullet. I only play good if it's against viewers. If it's actually against people, I don't play good. I don't know how it works. So you count that as a W? Wait, what? You're not a person? What do you mean? I mean, I play. Wait, what'd I say? I play good against viewers, but not against people in the pool. People in the pool, it's not good. It's time for coffee, I think. His matcha tastes disgusting to me right now. Or maybe it's just matcha that I have at my home. But it's just, ew. Yeah, the people in the pool are 1200 elos in my pools are better than Andy, so I need to bake with matcha? Yes, I would love to bake something with matcha. Maybe I can try this one. But if I open it, I have to finish it, and it's pretty big. For the 7 days, for the 5 days I have left here. Andy, how dare she roast you? Hey, I'm just testing the waters. 1200s in the pool are better. Yep. Yep. look how pretty it is. It's 2 a.m. here. Where are you? I am in Australia, bro. I thought you knew. Okay, it's time for... Okay, Andy said I should try some rated bullet. So... let's try some rated bullet. While I'm listening to jazz. In the morning. What a great morning. Playing speechus, playing bullet with my viewers. Not with my viewers, but with the company of my viewers. Cheesecake? Who has cheesecake? Yeah, this was not good. This was not good. Good. Nobody asked me what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Bro! Снова шахматы? А что ты думаешь, я буду играть? Guys, which game do you guys think I'll be doing? Only play one game. Oh no! Is this a Russian It's never a Russian stream, bro. It's always an English speaking stream. That's exactly what I mean. They're just too good, like, or maybe I'm not fully locked in. But I feel like I kind of am, like, you know. I just speak Russian and English.
Wow!
Uh, Checkmate! Counter on stream? What do you mean counter on stream? You need to post more YouTube videos. Your personality shines more than you. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll post more YouTube videos. I'll post more YouTube videos. Okay, I'll do it. Also, we have to watch Tamara's. We have to watch Tamara's new video. I'll watch Tamara's video and play Bullet. Yeah.
Hi guys, welcome.
Ah, the counter. We played dice chess and you guys lost. I brutally killed everyone. So, yeah. Okay, where's my build?
Back to my channel. Up until last week, I personally thought that the Hans versus Magnus cheating scandal is the most shocking one I've ever heard of. Turns out it's just the tip of the iceberg. Today, we're covering a case of a cheating accusation called the Witch Hunt. This is a whirlwind of a cheating scandal against a single player by over a dozen other players at a tournament. The year is 2015. It was a simpler time, pre-COVID.
Wait, I feel like this is about the girl who poisoned the chess pieces. I feel like, is it about it? No? Okay, okay,
The
okay.
biggest incident of the year was whether the dress was black and blue or white and gold. Selfie sticks were still cool, and memes looked like this. In a beautiful small town of Chakri, Georgia, and
No, not in Georgia, no!
it was the European
No!
Women's Chess Championship. So if you win this tournament, you can go to the Women's World Cup, which could then put you in a fight for the candidates. It's safe to say that this isn't just a random chess tournament. There are definitely
Turn it up? Okay, wait just a second.
high stakes. For the sake of not repeating myself, most tournaments I'm talking about in this video are women's tournaments and the chess players are female chess players. Our main character of the day, WGM Mihaela Sandu, is a 38-year-old woman grandmaster with a FIDE rating of 2300 at the time of playing this tournament. In the first 5 rounds of the tournament, Sandu was defeating every single one of her opponents. It started normal by beating an 1862 player, nothing surprising there. But then she proceeded to defeat 4 players, all rated 150 points higher than her. 2 international masters and 2 women grandmasters of 2452, 2474, 2479, and 2472 ELO. At this point, I will also introduce the concept of live transmission. A live board means that the game is being played on an electronic chess set.
Oh, is that Hans Niemann? Wait. Is that Hans Niemann with long hair? Ain't no way this is Hans Niemann with long hair. Oh my days.
The moves to the internet, so anyone in the world can watch the game and access it as it is being played in the venue. It's also important to note that the first 5 rounds of this tournament were transmitted without any delay. In round 6, Sandu was playing a 2473 rated international master and she lost this game. There was nothing really suspicious about it, but the game itself had one issue. At some point, the live transmission was lost. It was explained as a tech issue. The transmission got fixed at some point later in the game, but this was the only thing so far that differed this game from her previous ones. The live board had a malfunction and Sandu lost the game. For the next game, the live board was back on as usual. Sandu won her 7th game against a grandmaster rated 2512, after which she was in the lead of the tournament. If she kept going at this pace, she was on the track to win it. And this is when things start to get murky. Between rounds 7 and 8, there was a rest day in the tournament, which means there was no games being played on this day. In round 8, Sandu was scheduled to play against GM Zhukova. Remember her name. And this is what happened on the rest day. There were 2 letters created by the players at the tournament. The first one of them was calling for a 15-minute broadcast delay of all games due to suspicions of cheating at the tournament. Even though the anti-cheating measures weren't in place and the arbiters didn't notice any suspicious behavior, nor was there ever any appeal of cheating during live games, this was not an insane request. 32 out of 98 players at the tournament signed this letter. This is what the letter said. We, the participants of the 16th European Women Chess Championship, would like to express our grave concern regarding raising suspicion of cheating in the tournament. We would like to ask the organizers' cooperation in this regard. There are a few ways to fight with advanced technology, and we believe organizers should do their utmost to avoid such situations. We have already asked for a 15-minute delay in the live transmission of all the games. It is a common solution used in many top-level tournaments. If this is technically not possible, then we would like to ask organizers to propose another solution of this problem for the remaining rounds of the championship. That sounds pretty normal, sounds reasonable to me, but there's another letter, which was actually specifically naming another player at the tournament. Here's what the letter said. We, the participants of the 16th European Individual Women's Chess Championship, want to express concern about the situation of Miss Sandu's performance.
Oh
We
no.
would like to ask organizers not
Ah!
to include her games from round 8 to 11 in a live transmission and publish them after the rounds. We do not see any important reason to dislike this precautionary measure for both sides. We hope that such a decision will prevent all possible suspicions. Now you might be wondering, what are the suspicions of cheating other than the fact that
Yo.
Sandu is doing well in the tournament? And you've just about cracked the gist of it. Now I want you to imagine this. You're having the best chess tournament of your life and all your chess dreams are coming true. You're playing shockingly well and everyone is impressed, but it seems like the dream is over. All of a sudden, all eyes are on you for cheating. After the 2 letters were submitted to the chief arbiter and the tournament organizers, the tournament director, Georgia Georgadze, responded. He agrees that it's fair to have a 15-minute transmission delay, but immediately shuts down the cheating allegation. He calls it a serious accusation of Mrs. Sandu, refusing to not broadcast her games and saying, grandmasters have checked her games with different programs and did not find any use of computer help during the game. Quote, we consider this accusation as unfair, insulting, and creating some psychological pressure. We think that both letters should be seriously discussed in ECU to find the right way to protect players' advanced technology so that not a single chess player is put under psychological pressure or undeserved insult. Organizers ask those.
Okay, first of all, why were other people suspicious? Why were people in that tournament suspicious of her? Like, just because she played that, like, very, very good? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were just, like, hating her. Also, in 2015, like, was there any, like, big technology in 2015? Did they have AirPods back in 2015? I don't think so. So, what's the point of cheating? Like, if you want to get to candidates, right, and you're gonna cheat your way, like, in smaller tournaments, how are you gonna play candidates?
Those 15 players to show their respect to their colleague and to withdraw their signatures.
To make money.
They are asking players to call an arbiter if they suspect foul play during a live game, and also quote an article of the laws of chess that states, in case of a false accusation, a player may be penalized by the arbiter. Now, this response seems somewhat reasonable. They are shutting down the cheating accusation and calling out the psychological pressure that this is putting on a player. And obviously, they're explaining the laws of chess and all of that, but there's only one slight problem with their response. They plastered it on a bulletin board in the hallway of the tournament for everyone passing by to see. What was that about the psychological pressure? This matter was not handled privately and confidentially between the letter of 15 and Sandu. This was blasted in public, which is actually against the FIDE regulations. They call for confidentiality until a case is investigated. To wrap it up, before round 8 against Zhukova, Sandu had been accused of cheating in a very public way, put on the spot, and became the topic of gossip. If you've ever played OTB, you already know just how much pressure it is to go into a game. For it to be also high-level chess, a high-stakes tournament, and having all eyes on you in accusation, I cannot even imagine that. And if I asked you to guess, do you have any wild guess about who might have initiated this witch hunt on Sandu?
Hans Niemann. Hans Niemann initiated this witch hunt against her. I know it was Hans Niemann, okay?
It was none other than GM Zhukova.
Zhukova!
Clearly states she was found to be the initiator. No more, no less than the day before they were to play a game, Zhukova took the time on her day off to go around with these letters and collect signatures from players during lunch and on a bus ride.
Wow.
She was the one to deliver them to the chief arbiter. And here's what Zhukova had to say about her actions. In an article translated from Russian, she states that after Sandu's great start to the tournament, suspicions were raised among some of the players. She alleges there were more than 15 players suspicious, but not everyone ended up signing the letter. She says, quote, "Cheating is one of the main problems in modern chess. Cheaters' methods are becoming increasingly sophisticated, and no amount of verification will help," end quote. As we already know, Sandu's game in round 6 had a problem where the live broadcast got cut off and she lost. The next day, her broadcast was back and she won again. The suspicion there is that she is somehow using a device or help from the outside, from someone who can see the live games, and using the live transmission to help her cheat, because it was only the live game where the transmission was off that she lost so far. Zhukova claims that Sandu's opponent from round 7 had asked the organizers to delay or cut off the live broadcast, and they promised her they would, but later they denied saying that. And when asked about round 6, they claimed it was a technical glitch, but, quote, "Everyone knew it wasn't," end quote. She's arguing that the broadcast failure in round 6 was not random, that it was done on purpose per request of players worried about Sandu's performance. Zhukova further states that she repeatedly approached the chief arbiter Delega, asking to delay the broadcast, but they refused to do anything unless she puts it in writing. She did what they asked, and she submitted the 2 letters to the organizers. She says, quote, "If there was anything overly harsh in the text, we could have made adjustments immediately, but there were no objections." And then, from the organizer's response, it became clear that the second letter was offensive and that we should retract our signatures, end quote. The journalist who wrote this article asked her 2 important questions, and here's what we find out. Why were there 2 letters instead of just 1? Zhukova says, quote, "The second was for insurance in case the organizers couldn't delay the broadcast of all the games. Technically, this requires a special program, which wasn't available in all of Georgia, as the chief arbiter informed me," end quote. The second question the journalist asked is, why didn't you contact the arbiter during the game as required by the rules? She says, quote, "First of all, during the game, I only think about the game. And then the rules called for a search of the suspect, and I was sure it wouldn't accomplish anything. And why would I need them to do a search on her? The tournament had already created an unhealthy atmosphere, and to stop it, the broadcast would have to be delayed. Sandu herself could have been just as interested in that as anyone else. If she shows she's playing by herself, that's great. We'll be happy for her," end quote. Zhukova states that after her 8th round, which is the game she played against Sandu, she was only focused on the chess and she didn't follow the developments surrounding Sandu, and wasn't even aware that the letters she'd written had been posted for public viewing. She doesn't consider this decision ethical because they weren't intended or written for the general public. She says, quote, "I'm not ashamed of a single word or action I've said, and if the situation happened again, I would do the same," end quote. Okay, ma'am, let's look at the timeline. Sandu beat 6 out of 7 of her opponents. Zhukova and Sandu are about to face off in a chess match. Zhukova initiates a protest against Sandu's game being broadcast live, which resulted in creating a toxic environment and psychological terror on Sandu, and Sandu loses her game against Zhukova. These are just the facts, the timeline. Am I missing something here? I'll leave you with that for now and we'll get back to it later, but let's now talk about how the tournament wrapped up and what happened in the following months and years. Yes, years. Firstly, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Was Sandu cheating? Other than the fact that Sandu was playing way above her level, what was the actual proof or suspicion of cheating? One of the first things people look at when we're trying to figure out if someone is a cheater is their behavior during a live game. There was not a single flag raised to an arbiter during any of her games that she was displaying unusual behavior. She was mostly at the board, she wasn't going to the bathroom an alarming amount of times, and there was no suspicion she was receiving any signals or help from a device. The arbiters reported her behavior as normal. But what about her games? As I've already talked about in my previous video, there is no indefinite way to prove that someone did not cheat in a game. At high level of chess, all you would need is a nudge or to see the eval bar, or to get a single move's worth of help in a critical position, and you already have a huge advantage. That's all it would take to cheat, and it would be incredibly hard to prove. Even though there would be no way to prove someone didn't cheat, there are ways to prove they did cheat. So we look at their games and we analyze the games. And what chess players usually check is whether there's human or engine moves. Sometimes in a chess game, even the top chess players will not see the best move. This is because it's not the way a human would think and reason to come up with a move. It's some incredible computer calculation. So when someone is cheating, they can have incredibly sophisticated moves one moment, but more natural human moves the next moment, and these inconsistencies could point out a cheater. So Sandu's games were analyzed by many grandmasters, and not a single one has indicated suspicion of engine use whatsoever. It's not the same case as the Hans case, because in Hans's case, there were some red flags to talk about. For example, his body language was unusual during the game. He prepared for a really obscure opening, which is a little unusual but not impossible. And finally, in the post-game analysis, everyone is critical of the way he didn't come up with proper explanations for his moves. So there are some things there to indicate it. In Sandu's game, there was just nothing. This makes us go back to round 6. How was it that the only game she lost was the one her live board failed? Actually, it seems that it was the same way anyone's game fails, and it had seemingly nothing to do with the live board. She allegedly made her best moves in the game during the failure of the live board and only started making critical mistakes after the live transmission was fixed. So that wouldn't make sense that she was cheating, otherwise it would have been the other way around. I will quickly show you one of the shorter games. You guys know I'm not a chess expert, but for the most part, it's what you'd expect of high-level chess. It's positional, slowly building on advantages, and punishing your opponent's mistakes. She also doesn't play perfect chess in this tournament and makes plenty of mistakes. Really quickly, here is her game where she beat the 2500 Grandmaster. Here, I'll just play this again. She trapped her opponent's queen, which isn't something that happens in 1 or 2 moves. This is something that happens over the whole course of the game. After some time without the queen, even though the material disadvantage wasn't that big, it was still not looking great for black, and she resigned. White was +3, but white was also plus a whole queen that could probably take back material. Take from that what you will. I'm sorry if I said something that isn't correct as far as the analysis, but that's one of her games. I just wanted to show at least one of her games from the tournament. We don't have any reason to think that Sandu cheated in any of her games, nor has there ever been an analysis by any chess masters that would corroborate the cheating accusation.
I don't know, guys. I'm on the girl side that got accused. So the other people, they were just jealous of how good she is. Yeah, and especially publicly shaming her and accusing her of cheating like that is crazy. I mean, I think it's fair to request 15-minute delay, but I don't think it's fair to like publicly say like this girl is cheating. So yeah, it's kind of sad.
Here's what happened for the rest of the tournament. The organizers actually implemented a 15-minute delay to all the games. Sandu went to lose all 4 of her remaining games.
And now the psychological torture is real because she lost all her games. And then people are gonna say, oh, she lost because now she can't cheat, but... Wait, what? I blocked you because you're higher rated? Yes. Been there, done that.
Of course, if you want to be the devil's advocate, you could say that once she had no way to cheat, that's why she lost.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty clear by now that what happened to her at this tournament was quite stressful, and she was probably in a terrible mental space to be able to overcome it and keep up with her amazing performance thus far. And would you guys like to take another guess at maybe who won the European Women's Chess Championship of 2015? Of course, it was GM Zhukova. She had a performance rating of 2662, and she ended with 9.5 out of 10 points, and she won the European Women's Chess Championship that year. Would that have happened if Sandu wasn't knocked out the way?
Maybe Zhukova wouldn't have won if she didn't like create all this drama.
She was. We will never know. Obviously, Zhukova had an impressive performance, but Sandu was doing so well. She was in the lead. What happened after the tournament? As you can imagine, after the tournament was over, Sandu filed a complaint with the FIDE Ethics and Disciplinary Commission. She said she was, quote, harassed by the wave of suspicion around her, including the game's transmission interruptions, receiving telephone calls at night from Georgian numbers unknown to her, and being questioned by fellow chess player Ina Gaponenko about her inexplicable performance, end quote. Sandu claims she failed to qualify to the World Cup by half a point, while her opponents, primarily GM Zhukova, gained advantage from Sandu's poor results in the final rounds. She claims the concerns about her were turned public, which is against the FIDE anti-cheating guidelines, as well as the fact the letters were posted publicly by the organizer, which put significant pressure on her. She is asking to sanction all the 15 players who signed the letter. What did FIDE do? They
Nothing.
formed an investigatory chamber. I see. I have to tell you guys, reading the FIDE documents gives me a headache every time because they are so bureaucratic. There's a million different articles, codes, chambers. The documents are long, and so I'm just going to summarize everything in my own words. It took 2 whole years until 2017 to actually implement any action regarding this case. They made a decision on a proposed sanction to the respondents, aka GM Zhukova and the 14 other petitioners. They invited Sandu and all the others to give their comments and complaints before they move further. Of course, this was all meant to be private, but someone actually leaked their preliminary letter to the press. Here's what they proposed. GM Natalia Zhukova to be banned from any FIDE-rated tournaments for 3.
Wait, what? Why ban her? What the heck? What do you mean ban her? Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's just move up.
Months. This ban would be under suspension for a year, under condition she doesn't repeat the same behavior.
Bro,
This
what
means
behavior?
if she doesn't get involved in another similar case, she actually gets no ban. She was, according to them, the driving force behind the protest in Chakvi. The panel uses a but-for test.
Wait. Wait. The girl who accused okay. No. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. I thought the other GM was gonna get suspended. Never mind.
Meaning, would the harm have happened but for their actions? The answer is no. Sandu would not have been harmed if the letter had never been written and submitted in the first place. Chess players who signed in numbers 2 to 10 were given a severe reprimand and a warning of the consequences if something similar happens again. Chess players 11 to 15 who subsequently withdrew their signatures were given warnings. This document noted that the tournament organizers acted with incompetence, and they also took into account that it's been a long time since the accident, which only makes me think, what kind of argument is that? It's FIDE's fault that it took a long time since the accident, so why are we considering this in coming up with punishments for people? Oh, it's been a while. Well, do it faster next time. What? After this preliminary letter, Sandu and the others were given time to respond to the decision. They gave their responses, but this didn't change much about the decision. This is what the IC investigation concluded. The 15 women who signed the letter violated the anti-cheating guidelines. For there to be a violation of the AC guidelines, 2 elements need to be present. 1, an official complaint made to the arbiter, and 2, the complaint must be manifestly unfounded, which means that it's not based upon substantial evidence. About the first point, they say that the letter of 15 was okay as a formal anti-cheating complaint, even though they didn't use the official form. They count this as a formal complaint. However, for the second point, they find there was not a single fact other than Sandu winning her games that would support the cheating accusation. So they found it was manifestly unfounded. On the matter of the initiation of the letter, several of the 14 other women claimed it was GM Zhukova who approached them on the free day during lunch and a bus ride to persuade them to sign the letter. GM Zhukova denies it and says it was free for everyone to sign. Since no one else was named and multiple people named her, they pretty much find her responsible for collecting
Guilty.
the signatures. This is another thing they
Guilty.
took into account when deciding on a punishment. 2 of the players withdrew their signatures from the letter of 15 after the organizers implemented a 15-minute delay, and it seems they also apologized directly to Sandu. Another 3 submitted apologies to the IC, as well as they had the chance to apologize directly to Sandu. We don't know for sure if they used that chance. This is what the report says next. The IC further examined the argument that Ms. Zhukova personally benefited from presenting the letter of 15 to the organizers because Ms. Zhukova won the game against Ms. Sandu and won the tournament. Another troubling fact is that Ms. Zhukova solicited signatures of others without telling them about Chief Arbiter's warning about the letter of 15.
Wait, maybe she actually did solicit other people's signatures. That would be actually crazy. I won with a nice tactics. Thanks, Levy.
This is a really important point. The Chief Arbiter is under obligation to inform anyone who submits a cheating claim that if their claim is unfounded, they could be punished. He told this to Zhukova verbally when she handed in the letter, but it seems like she never told any of the other women who signed it, so they possibly were not aware of the consequences. We don't know for sure. The IC also states the 15 women were probably relying on this to be handled privately, not posted publicly on a wall, especially since the AC guidelines say that cheating complaints remain confidential until an investigation is complete. And this is a really fair point because we can't just blame everything on Zhukova. This is the point of failure of the organizers. However, they still acknowledge that even if it wasn't made public, Sandu would have still suffered the stress, thus impacting her future performance because she just gets singled out. The report actually admits they would normally make more severe punishments, but unfortunately they can't put that much blame on the players since it was also the tournament organizers who severely messed up. Sandu and Zhukova both responded to this decision. Of course, Sandu was happy they were found guilty, but she found the consequences too mild, specifically because Zhukova had so much to gain from this whole ordeal. She also condemns how long it took them to come up with the report since it was 2 years of negative impact on her. Her good name and reputation were stolen, her chess results were poor, and she suffered financial losses as a consequence. On the other hand, Zhukova is doubling down and pretty much saying, I didn't mean to damage her reputation. I only complained to the arbiters and wanted them to take measures to prevent any suspicion. She blames the organizers for publishing the letter, otherwise Sandu's reputation would have stayed intact. Zhukova concludes that she is not guilty of breach of the code of ethics. The next paragraph is what I find to be the most crucial piece of writing in this whole case. Quote, while it is easy to accuse a player of cheating, it is difficult for the accused person to prove that the accusations are groundless and therefore false.
Agreed.
At the same time, the intrigue rising from a case of purported cheating attracts instant publicity, goes viral within a few days, and leaves tracks in the...
Agreed. Same thing with the 14-year-old girl who cheated at the local chess tournament. I mean, wait, Melbourne International Open, not local. So, yup, we all heard instantly.
Media for a long time, even if the cheating case is in the end dismissed as groundless and unjustified. End quote. There should have been a complaint during a live game. There should have been evidence of cheating, and there was just none. There was only suspicion based on performance. FIDE doesn't think that the letter of 15 had malicious intent, and they cannot prove they wanted to disrupt Sandu's good performance to gain an advantage over her. There's no evidence that they falsely branded her as a cheater, but they do think they were extremely careless and reckless in making their accusations. Here's what they found the organizers guilty of. The chief arbiter didn't give the proper complaint form to the players. He just said to put it in writing. He didn't warn all of the parties involved about the consequences of making an... Typical Georgian behavior, by the way. Typical Georgian behavior. Not even surprised. Not even surprised, bro. Unfounded accusation. They should have never published the letters publicly for everyone to see alongside their response. The chief arbiter and organizers claim they thought by publishing everything, they'd be doing a service to Sandu, as their response letter was in support of her. It seems their intention was to dispel any claims and gossip. Finally, FIDE states that in hindsight, this whole ordeal definitely was to the advantage of Sandu's opponents, but they don't think it was premeditated. It came about because of, quote, ignorant and reckless conduct of the respondents and a failure of good judgment by the officials, end quote. Okay, FIDE, go off. They've called the signatories irrational and ignorant, among other things. Something about this wording is a little bit strange to me. I just wonder if they'd be so harsh with their words if they were talking about male players, but
No,
it's
they
just
wouldn't.
food for thought.
No, they
That's pretty
wouldn't.
much all the facts about the case, guys. But
They
I do
hate
have a lot of
women.
thoughts that I want to share with you. Firstly, I obviously think this cheating scandal is so beyond messed up. Zhukova demanded a broadcast delay because she suspected Sandu of cheating, but that's not up for her to decide or
Yep.
demand.
None
The
of her
proper way
business,
to
bro.
accuse someone of cheating in a tournament is to report them during a live game on any suspicion. They would be searched by the arbiters, and if anything was found, they're out. Her argument of why she didn't call the arbiters
my
during the game
days.
makes no sense. Also, she waited until one day before their game to do this. If she was so passionate about anti-cheating measures, why didn't she do it earlier? It also appears that she
Oh my
was the
days.
one going around and asking people to sign these letters. We don't know how she approached or what she told these women when she got their signatures, but at the same time, she claims that she wasn't doing anything like that and the paper was just available for everyone to sign. I think that the organizers and the chief arbiter failed all these women, mostly Sandu. Firstly, they didn't follow any procedures. They should have informed people.
I'm sorry, every time I hear procedure, I think about what's his face? I think about Kramnik. I cannot think about procedure and not think of Kramnik.
Exactly what will happen if they falsely accuse someone. They should have kept things confidential. And finally, they allowed for there to be this toxic environment with a lot of pressure on a single player. They thought they were protecting her by making things public, but this is a huge lapse in judgment, in my opinion. I think the organizers and chief arbiters should de-escalate situations. I also don't like the fact that there was no real repercussions. It was all just a bunch of stern warnings that they shouldn't behave like this in the future. Did Sandu actually get any reparation for the damage to her reputation?
Probably
and for
not.
ruining her whole tournament? She was doing so well, she was leading the tournament and then got accused of cheating, and pretty much that's it. And the one person who had to do the most with this accusation got away scot-free and won the tournament. To me, it seems like a huge injustice from what I can gather. But as I always like to say, I have no way of knowing. I wasn't there. Maybe Zhukova was just really paranoid about cheating, and she was getting increasingly more scared of her opponent in the upcoming round, and she just wanted that extra measure. It went public. It blew up. Maybe it wasn't premeditated. Maybe it was all a ploy to ruin Sandu's streak and break her down psychologically. We just don't know. Either way, the way everyone went about it was wrong.
Yeah.
The letter of 15 made a suspect of cheating out of someone with only the reason of a good performance.
Correct.
The tournament failed to protect the players and de-escalate the situation.
Not players. Women. They hate women!
FIDE took 2 years to come up with barely any punishment while they left Sandu brewing in the limbo. What can we learn from this incident? Firstly, let's
That
just
FIDE
follow
hates
the
women.
rules. Okay, if the rule is that you can raise suspicion of cheating during a live game
Bro.
or with a written request to the arbiter with a good reason or evidence, just do that. Don't go around doing weird petitions. Secondly, don't make things public. Even if you think someone's cheating, you have to consider the possibility that they're not cheating. You just have to notify people in charge because that's why they're there. Imagine accusing someone of cheating, but they weren't a cheater. Now you can't take it back anymore. You've
Can't,
messed
no
with their
take-backs.
reputation.
No
Cheating
take-backs.
is not guilty until proven innocent. It's a huge accusation, and you can't just throw it out there and be like, well, if they're not cheating, they shouldn't have a problem with me saying that they're cheating, doing a petition, doing a broadcast delay, excluding them, shunning them. No, they're a person, and this will have a big impact on them. They're not just going to be, oh, well, And lastly, you have to think critically. If people are trying to get you to be on their side of things, don't sign any petitions and join any clubs
Right.
around things you haven't fully investigated. Do your own research and come up with your own conclusions. That's it for my thoughts, guys. One last thing I'll leave you with is WGM Sandu is still out there playing her best chess. She was in the 2023 FIDE Grand Swiss and had a cool win against a 2400 and 3 draws against two 2400s and one 2000 player. So the level of chess seems to still be keeping up. I hope she's thriving and chilling, and I do hope this video will give her a bit of satisfaction that people didn't forget about the time that she got mistreated. Bye guys, thank you for watching.
So cute. No, no, no. Here? Why am I scared he's gonna promote? Yo, I freaking knew it! Yo. Not good. Not good. No, I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch Voxy. Does he have like a maiden one or something? Oh. I don't know why this guy was I don't know why this guy was waiting for so long, but okay. Free Ah! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Boxy, did you edit the cool video? Oh, you sure did? Oh, good job, good job. I already watched it. I already watched it on my own. Wait, no, I already watched what's you call Moist Critical's video. I'll give it a like though. I'll give it a like. Wait. Just for the editing. Oh, so many views. Congrats, bro.
Not only did
Congrats. It wasn't a masterclass in editing. Okay. Where's the Stonewall? The Stonewall? You know Stonewall is played by black, right? Not by white. But anyway, next game. Not sure? Yeah, you're not sure? Okay. It's okay, bro. It's played by black. I'm sure you can play Stonewall by white, it's just not the same. Mm, where's the... Where is we going? Here?
I wish I was good at chess. I have played for a few months, but you are so much better than I am.
Thanks for a euro. Anonymously. He said I wish I was good at chess. I have played for a few months. Okay. Yeah. Not good. Yo, how do we have so much time? How did this guy have so much time? GG's. The Stonewall originally was a wide opening called Stonewall Attack? Wait, is that true? There... Is that true that the Stonewall used to be... But you were so much better than I am. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Wait, I didn't know. I didn't know CBC was like. Used to be for white, I mean. You were so screwed, yes. I was not playing best. YouTube will give me a strike. There's ain't no way YouTube is not gonna give me a strike for 2 Rick rolls in a row. I won't let you change the from anonymous. Oh, okay, gotcha. You slay every day. I appreciate it, bro. You're the best. Chess police. Bro, chess police is here to protect you guys. From cheating accusations. Actually, bro, that's a free rook. Oh no. Okay, I have 14 seconds. There's no way I'm not gonna win in 14 seconds. Steven, I hope you continue playing chess in that case if you've been playing for a couple months. Is there a good, if there was a good chess police, then they won't let you tell the bad chess police? Bro, what are you talking about? It's not a good police, bad police. It's one. What do you think is going on? Nah, it's not a secret police either. It's not KGB. You're 700 elo in rapid. Congrats. No, it's good. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Trust. 700, almost 1,000. If only. He said, if only you knew how to read. Oh, nice. If only you knew how to read. Yeah, if only I knew how to read. That's a nice move, you know? and away from the star. That's first of all, that's loses a rook. That's so when you're thinking of me too. I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. And there's no pretty good. Okay, let me check on YouTube if I got a strike yesterday. If I did it, I did it. If I didn't, I did it. Here in my thinking. Oh, the stone attack is when you throw bricks at the chess police, but it's okay cause you're gay. Okay. Hello, Mr. B and 4. The stone. Wait, where do I find women that plays chess? My ex just called me a nerd for playing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe women would actually call a man a nerd for chess. Chess is not even that nerdy. Okay? I know other activities that are way more nerdier than chess. Okay? First of all. Second of all, look how pretty my apartment is. Oh my days. This is so pretty. But she particularly broke up with you because of you were too nerdy for her? Bro. Bro, she particularly broke up with you because you play chess? Oh, I wish. I can't imagine a world I'm dating someone that doesn't play chess. That's just a waste, you know? Such a waste. I understand Magnus Carlsen marrying Ella, even though she's not a chess player. I kind of understand it because she's so pretty, But yeah, I can't understand otherwise. I cannot understand. You're hoping your £100 pays for what? Pays for what? My apartment? £100 for my apartment? Yo. Bro sent me $2 talking about I hope my £100 pays for your apartment. No, it's a little bit more than that. That would be if my rent was £2, I would be I would be laughing, okay? I would never complain ever in my life if my rent was $2. Okay? Watch me live, laugh, love every single day. Would never complain, okay? I would never complain ever in my life. I don't know what the bishop sack was. You know. Let's give him a check. Ooh, that's pretty good. That was a really good move, I think. Ooh, this is nice. The issue is I have to go back because otherwise this takes. Okay, let's checkmate for you, buddy. Okay, let me check my email. Oh, thank you for $100. Oh, thank you so much for $100. I appreciate it. No, that's crazy. Wait, that's low-key crazy. That's actually because I'm moving out of this apartment. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, very nice of you. Thank you so much. I was too distracted with Bullet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's gonna pay for like 3 days because I'm moving to Thailand. I'm moving to Thailand for a month. So that's 3 days of my Thailand life. Thank you so much. Yeah, he said, what currency you have in Australia? No. In Australia, we don't have kangaroo pooper as a currency, bro. We have Australian dollars. I just realized. Nah, Steven, you're the best, bro. I should have come here. You lived in Thailand for 2 years? Nice. Did you just work online? Is that why? Oh, nice fork! Nice fork. Yeah, this is peak chess. In Phuket, small village called Ravi. Nice. I'm going to Bangkok. Oh, marine engineer. Dang, marine engineer is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I ain't got no that much time, but okay. Okay, let's take this with a check. Take this as well. You're on board for 60 days and off board for 60 days. You spend your off time on Thailand. Rent a house on the beach. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. 60 days in Marines, 60 days in Thailand. That sounds like a life. Loki, I would work this way, okay? Okay, just 2 months. 2 months working, 2 months resting. 400 USD for a whole house? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. You can, people can retire in with a maid and a personal chef. Don't say that. Don't say that 400 was all that. Don't say that. It was 6 years ago. Gotcha. Gotcha. 6 years ago. It's okay, don't worry, you're not old. I have a friend who's 35 and he's still unemployed. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually I have a bunch of friends. Wait. Wait, that's kind of crazy. But in Finland, okay, to be understanding, in Finland a lot of people are unemployed, okay? So, a lot of people in their 30s. And they just love getting like a bunch of educations. I don't know. They hate getting a job. They just want to get 5 educations. No. Sorry. No, I know you're not. I know you're not unemployed. I know that. I know that. Sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I meant because you said you're an old man. I meant not in that way. Let's see. He needs to move his queen. Didn't he have mate? I'm like 90% sure he had mate, but okay. Doesn't he have mate right now? Y'all. Well, even if my chess IQ is higher, I don't think I'm that good at chess. It's just that I play, first of all, I play every day because that's my job right now. Plus, I'm not even good. For the amount of time I spend on chess, I am not even good. Oh well. He missed mate so many times. Not even funny. Real chess is hyper bullet. Agreed. This is not even that fast. This is merely not fast enough. Okay, this is just a joke. I'm 22. Let's just take. You know, sometimes I'm just so wondering, why did I just hang my queen? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I just gave it away. I just gave her away. For no reason. I can't do that. No! Ugh, he won on time and he had a checkmate. The queen, the one that got away. The one that got away, yeah, the queen. I'm not the third Boda sister, bro. I have some good games as well. Sometimes. Just trying to get back to 1400, I think. You're not the one to judge today. Okay, you're gonna judge the next day. Yeah, but I'm not fast enough. Even if I move quickly, I'm not fast. Let's take the guy. Nice 2 rooks. Free queen. Nice. That was a good game. That was a good game. Finally. Finally. Finally, next. Wait, so you don't live in Thailand anymore? Just moved back to United States of America? Ah, Oregon. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, wait a minute. I feel like I have something, I just don't know what it is. Maybe here? I don't really want to exchange queens. I don't see mate. I do not see mate. Let's go. You would go back if you had a reason to? Yes, you definitely should. I mean, not during the summer, because I know it's gonna be super hot during the summer, but hypertid pain. Summer's real slow season. Yeah, I know it's gonna be. It's gonna be what you would call it, super rainy. Yeah. Is my internet really that bad? It is. I don't know why it is that bad, because I'm the only person using it, but it's so slow. But oh well. It's probably is busy during December and January. I bet there's a lot of Russian tourists. I'm sure there's a lot of Russian tourists right now as well. Doesn't matter. They're there all year long. You wouldn't call it slow? What would you call it then? It's not fast enough to be slow. Gotcha. Wait. Why can't I castle? Oh my days. Actually, I think he had a better move. But thankfully he didn't use it. I'm not sure where he's going. GG's. Why did I take the pawn on f3? Let's look at pawn f3. Yeah, so I also looked at, so here, instead of taking the knight, this is what I saw. Here, check, takes, and I'm in a pretty bad position. But then I somehow recovered, so pretty good. Hi, Raids! Sorry, you're French, my English is not good. Well, can you stay? Yes. Even if you're French and you can't understand English, you need to stay. The reason for that is French people are really funny. Yep. And they're good at chess. I sure hope my English is good. I lived in America, so I sure hope it is. Oh, of course, raids. No worries. If you're live, and I'm not sleeping, I'll watch your stream. Don't worry about it. Continue streaming, okay, bro? Is Mbappe French? I think so. I think he is. In America, I lived in Hawaii. You'll be live on Wednesday. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's not really America. Yeah. I definitely understand why Hawaiians, they don't want to be claimed as Americans, so I get it. I get it and I support them. I was really happy about. I was trying to sacrifice as much as I could. Okay, I was going for the mate. Hawaii doesn't count. Okay, so if Hawaii doesn't count, makes sense. Makes sense. Two brilliants. Okay, first was the rook, and the second was the rook again. He was not taking my rook. I was making sure he was gonna take my rook. If you're French, you need to prove it by guillotine your monarchs and replace it by a fake democracy of aristocrats pretending to care. Real. Real, real, real. He said, the French guy said he made a statement so true, I can't even argue. I can't. This is nice. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Stop the war in Ukraine, okay? Let's lock in. Let's lock in and stop all the wars. Both, whatever's going on in Middle East, and I was gonna say
I slay every day,
and,
gifted 1 subscriptions.
Eastern Europe. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it though. Thank you for the sub. Bro. It's not over. It's not over, okay? Let's just... Wait. What do you mean over? Bro, as of May 11th, war is not over. What are you talking about? It might enter the new phase while Russia, Vladimir Putin, has suggested the conflict is coming to an end. Okay. He said aimed at a broader peace. This man doesn't want peace. He wants violence. Anyway. Just kill the man, okay? Just kill the man. Let's get this over with so Russia can beg for forgiveness for like 200 years, okay? Okay, let's get a new government. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Hinted at a potential end. He indicated a final lasting peace. Peace? Peace deal? Absolute evil. And I see on the internet, Putin hinted ending Russia's war in Ukraine, but why now? World's running out of money. Anyway. Let's just all agree that he is evil, okay? And continue with chess. Political streamer? I mean, how can you be like, you can never be apolitical. If you're apolitical, doesn't that you mean like you're... Wait. Never mind. Yeah, no one's disagreeing. Yeah, no one's disagreeing. Good. I'm just gonna look outside the window. This is too early for this. It's too early. It's too early for this chat. I'm right about apolitical people. Yeah. Too early for marriage proposals? Yes, it's too early, okay? Did you see their victory parade? Oh, no. Wait, they had a victory parade? But the victory parade is about May 9. It's not about the Ukraine war. It's about the previous war. So. Okay, I'm gonna see him. Wait, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna Google it in Russia. I'm not gonna... Oop. I can't see any pictures. Yeah, there's no vehicles. It's just people marching. Makes sense. Makes sense why. Makes sense why. Oh, we got this. We got the hype train. How many subs do we need? Oh, just 3 subs or 1k bits. We can get this hype train. We can get this hype train. You'll probably lose me in chess. Do you want to play? If you want to decide to move to Thailand full time and want a sugar daddy, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Never have I ever. Yeah, this year was nothing. Makes sense. Makes sense why. Makes sense why. Can we just have a woman president? Can we have a woman president in Russia for once? Or anybody else? Can we have anybody else? That is a hard ask. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh. No, L mods. Nah, agreed. Even if you vote, it's always a fake vote. Nothing's ever gonna change. Oh, thank you for resubbing for 10 months. Oh my days. Thank you for resubbing for 10 months.
I slay every day. Gifted
Thank you
20
so much for
subscriptions.
20 subs. Thank you so much. God bless you, bro. Thank you so much. Good day. And I was not gonna stream after Dice Chess. I was gonna go to sleep. But good thing I didn't. Wait, Keiko, how does your твой чат, so I will better go to sleep. Great growing chess. Нет, пожалуйста, Евгений, не волнуйтесь. Не волнуйтесь, я всегда на вашей стороне, не волнуйтесь, Евгений. Но спокойной ночи. Voting is the most apolitical thing ever. You just check a box and forget about it for 4 years. Line up for president? No. I was a student council president in my high school. They did not like me. That's your streamer? Don't worry. Yeah, some subs in a dono. Perfect day. Flag the dummy and be happy. Sounds like something Tushar would say. One game away. 1 game away. I think Keiko is the longest sub I have. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure to put a cute cat for the sub badge. You're chilling, it's been a couple days. Okay. As long as you are staying safe. Yeah, this is not looking too good. Yep. You gotta say, I'm very similar to your sister. How old is your sister, Andy? Toast? Yeah, I got pretty toasted. It's okay. Next game. Now it's 2 wins away. Now it's 2 wins away. Oh no! $20? Oh, okay. It's like all of them, they're missing this move. I don't know if they're seeing it or not, but they always miss it. Wow, that's such a powerful move he found there. Good for him. Good for him. Ah, timeout. Will I play rapid? No, this is a clickbait. It's a clickbait. I am baiting people to look at my rapid games, but actually I'm gonna play Bullet. This is some next level hope chess. Yep. Hi, new pro. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Just like every other title I have. Just rage bait. You love to watch me play rapid. Okay, I'll just for you, I'll play one rapid game. I was not protect. You did not need to attack the piece twice. You did not need it, bro. Trust. I messed up. Also, oh, when will I learn? When will I learn? Freak. What is there any explanation to these moves? I'm just curious. Okay. Well. No! Wait. Anyway. In my country, it's 11 in the morning. Okay, I'll play one rapid. That was a great game. Thanks. That was a great game as well. I thought so. I definitely thought it was a great game. Time for rapid! Oh, this guy is one game away from 1600. It's 4 a.m. in France. Nice. You're welcome. You're welcome for playing rapid. Oh, I'm on the right track for qualifying for the next candidates. Yeah. Pretty sure the last bullet game, it straight up fast track. Oh, Steven. No, not Siri, girl. Did you drink a lot of Thai tea while you were in Thailand? Yeah, they're gonna be scared if I qualify. Yeah, they will be terrified. I'm sure they know how to play Benoni, so the food will be insane. Yeah. I love going to a country with great food as a picky eater. Can't wait. Oh, yes, Alex. I remember that you were gonna be my second. Of course, bro. No, don't. Even if there's mate, don't tell me the moves, okay? Don't tell me the moves, bro. It still counts as cheating. She loses the pony? No, I didn't. And even if he comes here, what should I do? Here or here? Here I'm gonna lose a pawn, so I'll just pull up here. Yeah, if they roll 3 dice, I'm cooked. I don't think I'm playing a dummy, but yeah. Driving home from the bar? Why are you driving home from the bar? Why are you doing that, bro? Just get an Uber. If you're drunk, do not drive. Ah, because you spent all your money on shots and you can't afford an Uber. Makes sense. Makes sense. My bad. My bad, game. Should have known. Should I take the pawn? Hear me out! Hear me out! Ah, you can't hear me out because then he takes my knight. Not good. Well done on 1600 rapid. Yeah, don't congratulate me a little too early, okay? Might lose this game. One loss away. I'm just one call away, okay? My bishop is gone or not? I don't know. Let's see if my bishop is gone. Is it? I think you. Do I have a check? Not really. What if I come here? Not really. What if I come here? Not really. Yeah, it looks not as promising to me. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit either. Let's just come here. I can't put the juicer behind the fatty because he also threatened. With this move, he was threatening both my... Bro, what? Did I have a move? Okay, I didn't think. I didn't look at all the... didn't see, okay, bro? I did not see. Okay, everything is crumbling. Though we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, trust. Mate? I don't think he has mate. I sure hope he doesn't have mate. No! Not good. 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 Okay. What if I come here? Oh, what if I check him here? Wait, let me think for a moment. I have 5 minutes. This is not bullet. This is not bullet. Let me think for a moment. Check. Here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I also have another check here. Okay, let's just go. Let's just see. Let's just see, okay? Okay. Second check here. It's over? I think it's over! I'm so happy. He resigns! Yes! And it's all because human rights advocate asked me to play Rapid. Celebration. Rapid again? Oh, this guy is one game away from losing his Rapid 1600. Okay, hear me out. That was a misclick, but it doesn't look that bad, right? It's not that bad. I simple will name. Now, let's take the pawn, just like in Sicilian. Castle. I'm not sure where he's going. What is he's going for? Okay. I might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake, okay? But still recover. We can still recover. Here, no. Here, no. Here. We just need to wait for him to fumble because he will. He's too nervous. He's too nervous. Bro, what did I say? What did I say? Anyway, what did I say, guys? I think this also worked. Very impressive throw. Why not attack his bishop? Because I don't know what his next move is. I think he's just gonna exchange this. So that's why I didn't want to put my bishop under attack. I think this was okay as well. I think here is fine. Yeah, just by blocking the rook. He abandons. Let's go! Let's look at it together. Okay, if Gotham Chess wants to look at it together, let's see. Oh, I play like 2000. Let's go. Yeah, this was questionable. I was just gonna go d6, okay? d5 was a misclick. Yeah, so then I lost my knight. And then he lost his knight, so we're back to equal. Then he lost his bishop. I protected. Yes! This is exactly... Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy that I actually found the best move. Wait, no, sorry, not this one. Because this one was not the best. This was the best. And I saw F4. Pretty good, pretty good. So, GG's. Pretty good. Okay, coffee break, or I don't know if I should have any more. Maybe some tea? I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. sometimes there's good chess games and there's bad chess games. Today is good chess day. Your whole place? Yes. Yeah, this is my whole place, okay? This is my like where I stream. This is my couch. Then there is my bed. Then I have like a cupboard that is hidden. Then there is kitchen right here. So it's a pretty small studio, but I love it so much. It's my favorite apartment ever. When I first came here, I knew it was my dream apartment, and I can't believe I'm leaving in 5 days. So I love the life I built here, but it's time to go. It's time to go. And I took this apartment because of the windows. Like, so pretty. I'm super lucky. No. Where to next? Well, Indonesia. But next is Rapid. Let's play some Rapid. Hopefully no losses today. Or not many. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo from Germany. I always knew Cristiano Ronaldo was from Germany. I like the 3 pawns in the center. Oh, good night. Good night to you. Let's see what you guys are listening to. Oh, hi, Knight F3 German. Oh, I think this was better. Wow! Thanks for the follow. Here? Let's just protect the pawn. Yeah, I think I'll protect the pawn. Move the knight. Rook here. Thanks for the follow. It's getting a little bit harder to protect the pawn now. Hi, Rosie. How are you? What do you mean stream so early? For me or for you? Ah, both? Okay, wait, what time it is in Florida? 10 p.m. Bro, it's 10 p.m. Perfect time for America. Perfect time for my American viewers. $3 a.m. for Europe. I knew that. $3 a.m. in UK. Oh! For... Yo. I'm only +4. The vibes weren't great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But Rosie, I'm happy that you were going outside, touching grass, talking to socializing. So that's good. On its own, that's good. Oh, she wasn't interested in talking romantically or talking just like yapping. I've seen by your stories alone, I've seen that you have been pretty active, so that's good. Bish or bishop? Bish. Okay, let's give him a check. Anything? You've posted a story. Hello. I watch Rosie's stories. My life must be really sad. What? No. My life is not sad. I just want to see what my friends are up to. What do you mean? What do you mean? My life is not sad. my op is prolonging his suffering. Maybe he's hoping that the same way as he blundered, maybe he's hoping that I'll blunder as well. He can probably win a knight here, I guess. So I come here, he gives a check, comes here, another check, takes. I don't see anything else for him. No, I think the op is right. I don't think you should resign. Especially. Hello, Arbizar. Yeah, I think you should just play on, but I don't mind. I don't mind. He's not the worst luck charm ever. No. GG's. 1628. I'm so happy. Next game. Next game. Flamengo thing, you might change your mind. No, what is going... No, I do not know about Flamengo. What happened? You made a deal with the beginning of the year for every goal Flamengo scored and won. A gift to Rosie. Gift sub to Rosie. They didn't win a single game until the deal was off. Oh no, Rosie didn't get any subs because of a stupid football. Oh no, that's sad. So they were the best team. And then when the deal was on the table, they decided to stop playing good. Sounds like Gary has something to do with that. I suspect suspicion, okay? Something is not right. Something is not right, Gary. Who else did you pay off? Suspecting suspicion is crazy. No, I think it's valid. I think suspecting suspicion is valid, no? What are we thinking about, a check? Just for the fun? Just for the fun of it? You like seeing your team winning? I don't think you do, bro. I don't think you do. There was a fork? It's okay. You're 300 elo? I love 300 elo. Check? What are we thinking? Hear me out! Hear me out! Sacrifice the bishop. Takes. Check. Here. And then I don't know. Kind of check. Okay, let's just sacrifice and then go with the flow. Let's sacrifice and then go with the flow. Right, that's number one. Number two. Triple fork, bro. Don't worry about, bro. That's in the past, okay? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, okay? What are we playing next? Here is not an option. Here. Here. I don't know what's next. And then this is not an option either. Okay. I trained, yeah. I've been trained by Bullet. How about check, takes, check, checkmate? I think so. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is checkmate or no. I don't know. Yes! Sacrifice worked! Gotham Chess has great instincts. Review this game and review your winning moments. Yes, I love looking at my winning moments. Correct. How does he know? How does he know? I play like 2000. Mr. New played like 1050. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's have a look. Great game. Bro, don't worry about triple forks, okay? Forget about it. Ah, he didn't see. Good. Good that he didn't see. Check. Okay, this was great. Okay, this was great. Somehow recovered. Just because I was lucky he didn't see this check. Okay? Okay, so I recovered sacrificing the bishop. How is this not a brilliant? I sacrificed the bishop. How is this not a brilliant? And instead of being greedy about the rook, I found a better move. I found the best move, somehow. Yup. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Next game. Just look, bro. I don't need to look, okay? I'm not gonna be looking for the forks that were not there. Next game. You checked your bits? What do you mean I checked my bits? Gaining elo. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna be gaining more elo, but let's see. This goes first. Think your influence has gone too far? What do you mean? Your influence has gone too far. Here, back. Let's just, before he realized it, let's just exchange it, okay? Before he realized that he messed up. Could have definitely had my bishop, but hey. One day all Twitch users shall be capybaras. Okay. I don't know about that, but okay. I don't know if I'm overthinking it or not, but maybe I am. You're here for chess? Gotcha, Vikram. Gotcha. No shady business. Okay, I like the prospects of Queen B3, but yeah, I like the prospects with Queen B3. I'm not gonna overthink it. Hi, Hamrock. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. He doesn't want me going there. You're never giving your account back? What happened to your account? He is definitely stream sniping me. I am 100% sure he's stream sniping me. Why do you have to withdraw from your tournament? Yeah, but the thing is, if he's a rated person... Oh, IP ban. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's crazy that they don't care about that. Okay, let's move up. What the heck is this moon? Bro, you don't need to know, okay? You don't need to know. The only person who needs to know is me. Bro, you can still play the tournament. No. GG's. GG's. I tried, guys. I tried. Next game. Hopefully not that many losses. I need to explain that juicer sack? No, I don't need to explain anything. I don't need to explain anything. Hi, Jack. Hi, Yorchi. I'm doing good. Thank you. No, I haven't always lived in Australia. GG's. GG's. Pretty good. I recovered. Pretty good. I was worried for a second, but no need to worry. No need for worries. Did I take... I don't remember. Yo, I'm not finishing all this in 8 days. No, not 8 days. Less than a week, cause 6 days. Finishing all this in 6 days, I don't think I can do it. Too many fish oils. Let's calculate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51. Can someone divide 51 by 4? 51 by 4. Gonna be seized at the border. It's not gonna be seized at the border, but my suitcase is already full. 30? No. 52 divided by 4. 13. How is that 30? Anyway, so 13 days. It's gonna take me 13 days to eat all the fish oils. Only have 7. Not good. It's not gonna get taken by the border, but I just, like, I need to leave as much as I can in Australia, right? So in America, do you think in America they would take my fish oils? I had the same thing. So when I lived in Hawaii, I got not the same fish oil, but I got a different one. And I also, like, the day that I was leaving Hawaii, I was eating my fish oils. So as least as suspicious as possible. Maybe. Or I can eat 8 a day. 8 a day would be bad. 8 a day would be real bad, but I guess I have to. Where's everyone from? Everyone is from Poland. Yeah, and I'll be healthy within 8 days, yep. You're from Poland? Nice. I guessed it right. See your body. Yeah, they're gonna pull me aside and see that my body's full of fish oil. Boxes to promote the need. I had it. I almost had it. Thanks, Microwave Toenails, for coming back. I appreciate you. You're from Brazil? Victor's from Brazil? Nice. Oh, you're from New Zealand. Cool. One, everyone knows New Zealand doesn't exist. No, bro, that's Australia. Get your facts straight, okay? Check. He might just move, actually. I don't know. Here, this is checkmate, so I need to be careful of this. This is bad. This is bad. I think this is my only way. Atlantis? Bro, Atlantis is real. I don't know about New Zealand and Australia, but Atlantis is real. Like, no ruffle. No ruffle, guys. Oh, no. Let's move here. I think Atlantis is real. No one can convince me otherwise. What do you mean Atlantis is not real? This guy. This guy does not know. Have you never seen the cartoon? Bro, never seen the cartoon. It's okay. Not everyone is as educated as me. Yeah, the one with the Atlantean baddie, yes. The one with the Atlantis baddie, correct. Exactly that movie. What exactly did I accomplish? I'm just curious. I don't think I don't think I made anything groundbreaking. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Sunny. Cheating? Yeah, I'm definitely cheating. This level of chess, this is too high. Okay, almost lost my queen. Almost lost my queen, by the way. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is good. Okay, he's only +2. Where else is he going? What is everyone age? Bro is collecting data. Bro is secretly a cookie. Thanks, Sunny. I'll try my best. What is everyone's age? What is everyone's age and social security number? Married with 2 kids? Okay. Good to know. Oh, thanks, Timmy, for putting your social security number. Oh, 37 minus 12? Oh, you're 25? You had a recently birthday, yeah? Oh, you're 61 and this is your social security number. Thank you so much for putting that in. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this information, but thanks. Dang, the time has gone so fast. That is true. That is true. It's not recent anymore. Dang, I thought it was like very. Dang, I remember saying happy birthday, Andy. Yeah. You're 18, good. Good age to start your first investment banking job. Why can't I move twice? Here he's just gonna take with a knight. He also can take this. Here I can't go. Off stream, I don't play that many off stream, but yeah, unless I really want to get my elo up. Otherwise, I should have gone here. I have an idea. I have an idea. Tell me your number. Yes. Yeah. Write my number down. Yo! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We still have 2 rooks. We're only -9. We're only -9. We're only -9 and he's about to promote. And he's only we're doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Trust. It's over. It is over. One more game, and if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. Lena, this guy slow leaking in your defense might be watching the stream and hearing it. Definitely. I definitely think this guy was stream sniping me. It's okay. Everyone who stream snipes me, 7 years of bad luck. Oh, game aborted? No, why game aborted? Oh, you're so sweet asking for a gift sub. You're 400 elo? Bro, I love 400 elo. He didn't want bad luck? Yeah, I think so as well. Who's gonna want bad luck for 7 years? It's a long time. Why would asking for a sub not be sweet? Wow. I feel like Andy's job sounds so cool. You can just get paid, and while you're watching chess streams, getting paid, playing dice chess. Are you guys hiring? Can I gift you a sub? Well, only because you asked nicely. He already is at home, made already dinner, and chilling now. I still would like to steal your job. You guys hiring? What's my dream elo? Bro, my dream elo's 2000. You're 2200? Bro, just get a title forever, and then you'll get forever free diamonds. Gotcha. Not an easy job. In your country? What's your country? Malaysia? Malaysia sounds cool. I want to go to Malaysia. I also want to go to Uzbekistan. I hope people like me there. Maybe as long as I don't speak Russian. You got your IP ban lifted? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Sindaro's heart is already, it's already taken. No, why would I go choose Bay? Oh, there's no other reason. There's definitely no other reason for me to go there. Yeah. So. You want to go to Japan, bro? Everyone's already been to Japan, okay? Pick a more interesting country. Poland, for example. Wait, which nationality is Bibisara? Ah, he's going for this. Not today. Ah, but then I'm losing my... Wait. Not good. Okay, let's just come here. Ah, even if I come here, he can fork me as well. This bishop is so inconvenient. You want to go to Indonesian full Polish merch? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I don't know. This is annoying. This is quite annoying. Yeah, Kazakh. Ah, she's Kazakh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why she's so pretty. Here, I don't know. I think I'm losing my bishop or I'm losing my rook. Which one do I like better? Kind of neither. Okay? Okay. I don't know if I got this, but thanks. Here, or he can even take it. I do not have mate in 3. Here, let's try. But then he takes my bishop. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. I think he can protect it. Let's have a look at knight g4. Let's try it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Yeah, I was looking into queen. But too many pieces are gonna be hanging, I think. He probably is gonna take the pawn, or knight comes here. What is he? Ah, nice. So here he's just protecting. We can go with it. Can we go with a check? We're going with the check. He goes back. Yeah, and there's no progression really. No. Take the pawn. He's just gonna go back. Take this, take this. Here. Yeah, check. On another side, then I am protected. He can't take my bishop. Gives me some time to save it. This is not a problem anymore. So maybe check is the way, or this is the way. I don't think this is the way. What else do we have? Sacrifice. Can't really sacrifice. This is not an option. Let's take the pawn. With the bishop was better probably, but with the knight, I mean. Okay, now this is not that scary. This is hanging. This is hanging, so where am I going? Yeah, don't tell me the moves. First of all, I'll ban you. Second one, it will get me banned. Now, can't come here. Oh, what does he have? Gulag is horrible. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Why she didn't sack everything instead of losing her queen? I don't know. You love Australia, of course. Seems like a fine morning. I mean, it's 1 p.m. Is that really you, Magnus Carlsen? Yeah, that's really me. That's really me, little bro. Trust. Now he's going for this. Well, I can't take this because of the queen. I can lift this. He takes this guy. Let's just move here. Hi, Heart84. How are you? This is a check he might play. What if we go up? Takes. Let's just move up. Check comes here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here takes. Oh, let's try this. Not really, because queen takes. This doesn't work because knight takes. Let's move up. I don't know. But the bishop is an issue. You have a toothpaste allergy? That sucks. Now we have I don't want to say my moves out loud just in case he's stream sniping me. What are we doing? Check. Say goodbye to your knight. Dum dum. Yay! A good thing I exchanged the queens, because I saw that the pawn was close to promotion, so I was like, okay. So, yay! Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice game. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Let's go. Pawn takes. No. Here. Takes. 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 I need to get my bishop on f4, I think. Do I take this? I don't know actually. I never know. Okay, now I could go here, and he just pushes here, here. Maybe just bishop on d3, or I'll keep it on e2. Now his next move might be this, so I'll just continue my c4. So he takes, I take, or I take with the bishop. If he comes here, probably will take. Okay, that's fine. What opening is this? I don't know. It started as Queen's Gambit, d4. But when he played c5, I don't know what is c5. And kind of my Catalan didn't work out, so because I didn't fianchetto my bishop. Especially if they, I'm not gonna exchange queens. Especially if I want to keep my bishop on this diagonal. Because I don't always want to fianchetto the piece. Yeah, started with the Queen's Gambit and then became something else. Yeah, how are you gonna use an engine on the board, over the board? I feel like you could get like a small spy device. Yeah, but Hans Niemann didn't cheat. Hamrock wondering why he got banned from chess.com. Also, Hamrock, I want to make a brain chip that puts Stockfish in your brain, but tell no one. Not Hans. He didn't. Hans even didn't cheat. Allegedly. It would be super annoying. It would be if I was just a brilliant chess mind, with a bad character, winning all the games, and people say I cheated. I would hate the world. Have you had cake today? I did not have cake today. So. Okay, nobody distract me, because might lose. Yeah, the documentary is okay. Haven't watched it. I'm not gonna waste my time. I just watched recap from Tamara. That's all you need to know. I'm not gonna waste my time on the whole documentary. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm doing that. I mean, he wants to exchange the queens. It's just super annoying. Hi, Ray. You love Australia, it's a great country. Yeah. That's good. Imagine if I didn't have G3. Well, no need to imagine. Good things. Good things. The stretch? Did I just stretch? Wait. Okay, let's come closer to the guy. Guys, this does not look good. Guys, this does not look good. I don't want to play. I don't want to play chess anymore. I don't want to play chess anymore. Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching my Ela flying away, unfortunately. I don't take losing well. I don't. I really don't take losing well. Why? How does anyone take losing well? I actually used to not care. I used to not care that much, but now I care a lot. I used to not understand, like, how can people, I used to be like, how can people get angry? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, now I know. Time versus bullet? Okay, let's try a couple bullet games. But now that I've played so much rapid, let's see if I'll remember that I need to go fast. You played a 30% accuracy game? Congrats. I blundered my rook, by the way. By the way. Should I take or no take? I like it. Let's no take. How does he have so much time? No! Screen froze? Did it? Oh, it did freeze actually. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Right here. Okay, let's abort and start a new one. I think he thought his king is actually queen. His queen is actually king. Checkmate. Checkmate next. That was a free night, but okay. Checkmate. Next. Yo, what in the alien gambit? Oh my days. I'm happy with the draw. He had 15 seconds, I had 0. I'm happy with the draw. It's fine. I'm not mad. I think this guy is getting cooked. Check. What are we doing? Oh no, he won on time. I tried. GG's. I think I had made before, but yes, I know. It's so annoying. You're just trying. It's so annoying when you get fatter and then you just lose everything. It's kind of same with Bullet, but oh, Boxy, are you playing right now? Oh, I'll play too if you're playing. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Say swear. Say swear. Say swear. Say swear. Okay, I'll play too. Which server are you on? Okay. 5574. Bro. It's gonna be a slideshow. No, it's so laggy. Where's my thing? Too laggy, bro. Okay, only 70 people. We can try. We can try. No! Let's go. Never, please, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Foxy's number 10. Let's go. Let's go. Who is trying to kill me? Say swear right now. Is there only bots on this channel? On the server? Yo. Anyway, I think I'll have my second stream in the evening cuz I'm getting yeah. I'll see you guys on my second stream.